Okay, so I am going to start a new game, and I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing. I can't decide. So hopefully I figure that out now. Oh. I kind of want to do custom again. Defeat 20. Oh man, I almost defeated 20 opponents while I was drunk that one time. Whole lot of secret achievements. Escapologist. Huh. I'm not doing that. Homebrewer. With one gnome. Commander Zalk. I think that's the Cambion. There are a shocking number of Cambions in this game. Like, anytime they need a demon on, or a fiend on screen, they just throw a fucking Cambion in there. It's weird. Defeat the Toll Collector without her using gold against you. I don't know how you do that. That didn't happen. In the worm way, wait until the dragon is mid-flight, then knock it out of the sky. The fuck is that? What the hell's the worm way? Is that like a thing I never did? Oh, that's answer. In the wormway, wait until the dragon is mid-flight. How could you possibly do that? The only time he flies is on his turn. They'll give you attack of opportunities on it. Yeah, there's Tactician mode. Maybe I'll just set a Tactician mode on this playthrough and try to get through it on that. Part of me feels like that should be based off what character I'm going to do. And then honor mode, ugh, I don't want to buy it. Just don't want to. I don't want to bother with honor mode right now. That's just a nightmare. Let me see here. That is pretty quiet for me. Oh, that reminds me. I still have my sound settings from... There we go. 10 minutes. Oh, whatever. Oh, boy. I definitely prefer custom. But there are achievements for these two. This one I'm unwilling to do right now. I don't know when I'll be willing to do that. But I definitely feel like I need to have a specific metagamey character in mind to really go through with it. Because it's a whole level of excess bullshit. You know what, we'll do Tactician, just because I don't know if I'm ever going to actually beat the game and co-op with my friend, which we always do on Tactician. So I know people are saying this guy's supposed to be what's his name? I'm not remembering his name. But he's got orange eyes instead of purple eyes, and the armor isn't an actual mashup. Now that could easily just be because this was CGI made and they changed the model in game or something. I don't know.
Who are you?
Absolutely do not reset. Ugh. Okay. I definitely don't think I'm going to do Dark Urge yet. I haven't been able to decide on a class for him. I know at base he's a sorcerer. Actually, no, that makes me curious. Dragonborn. Oh, storm sorcery. Okay. So I guess he's always set up as a storm sorcerer. I guess that makes some sense. Why is that so fucking sensitive? So I got a good idea for a cleric, though I'm pretty sure that cleric will end up being a very similar path to my first one, except with Shadowheart actually around. So I don't know if I want to do that because it'd be too similar to the recent playthrough I just did. I don't really have any idea for fighter. Or I don't have anything I've decided on a fighter right now. Don't really want to play monk or fighter or paladin. I do have a little more concrete idea on a ranger, which I kind of figure will romance Lae'zel. Don't have a concrete character in mind for that either. I do have a pretty good idea for a Warlock. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I don't know about... Yeah. I had a Warlock in mind, and that hasn't really changed. But originally I think I was gonna romance Lae'zel, and then I thought I liked the idea of taking them and making them use every tadpole I could, and then turn into a Mind Flayer at the end. And then I'm like, that's really against Lae'zel, so maybe not romance Lae'zel, but I don't know who the hell. Yeah. Bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron. So, part of my issue with the Ranger is I want to do a Beastmaster with a Spider Companion, and I have no idea what race I want to be for that. I don't want to do a drow. I'm not doing Lothsworn, so they're going to have a Spider Companion for a completely separate reason. I could do a half-elf drow. Maybe. Could do a Dragonborn. Or an Orc. Does not state if this is... I know Acid Breath in pen and paper is once per day. This game has an incredibly bad habit of not letting you know that basic information. I'm going to go ahead and assume it's a once per day situation, but might not be. Oh, recharges on a short rest. Maybe that's all it was a short rest in pen and paper. Yeah, I could do... Okay, I could do a Dragonborn with a pet Spider. And I could do Poison Breath just to... I might do that. And then Romance Lae'zel. I think only one of these is Poison Breath, right? Yeah, Green Dragon. And there's 2 Acid. Black Dragon's Acid. There's 2 or 3 Fire Breaths. Black Dragon's Acid, Blue Dragon's Lightning. Green is Poison, red is Fire, silver, and white are Frost. Let's go green. That's a weird, gnarly head. Oh, there is literally only... Okay. It will be a ranger. We will have resistant to poison. Not bad. I do want to do Beast Tamer, but I think at the... No, maybe I should... Okay, so I want... When do we get another one of these? That's what I got to figure out. I know we get to pick, like, 2 of these overall. Maybe 3. I think it's 2. And they do them earlier than you would do them in pen and paper. But I think that's because they replaced something from pen and paper with that. Next favorite enemy would be level 6 and Natural Explorer. Okay. Level 6 is Act 2. Pretty early in Act 2. Oh. Sup, Karasu Ninja? I did not pick Dark Urge. I'm not, so first things first, I'm not fully concrete on what I'm doing. I have 3 main characters in mind. And I haven't really committed to any of them. But I figured while I'm here, and while I'm trying to decide, I might as well figure out the ranger guy I had that I like. My entire plan for the ranger was ranger, spider companion, romances Lae'zel, and that is as far as that went. And now I'm thinking a green dragonborn. I like the idea of him being a green dragonborn for some reason. Probably because he'll have resistance to poison and he can spit poison every short rest. Something about that just makes me happy. I don't know why. But yeah, it looks like I'd be able to pick a second Natural Explorer feat at level 6 and then level 10. Level 10 is the one they replaced with some they replaced it with, whatever. Okay. So so here's the other thing. I could do a Dark Urge playthrough, but I don't know what to do with the Dark Urge. Now, the Dark Urge at base is a Tempest or Storm Sorcerer. And originally, I wanted to play my original idea for a Sorcerer. I'm not going to do in this game because as far as I'm concerned, they gone done and fucked that up. So I liked the idea of playing a Dragonborn that actually has ancestry with dragons, which they naturally do not have. But then again, neither do elves or humans, but you know how it is, right? So I like the idea of doing a Dragonborn sorcerer who has dragon lineage and actually has a tail and all this shit. But they don't get their wings. The dragon ancestry for sorcery just gets the fly ability instead of getting wings, which is a bummer. They should have wings, man. Like, that's literally the whole thing. What's weirder to me is they basically put they went out of their way to do the good and so ASMR or ASMRs. I always say ASMRs because it's the origin of that word does come from the Acer, which is the AE, and calling ASMRs, I don't want to call them whatever. Anyway, they have both wing types in for that race, and it's not even a fucking player race. All because of like 2 or 3 NPCs in the game, but they couldn't be bothered to put dragon wings in for. That's weird. Anyway, I'm debating whether. So if I do Urban Tracker, I get Sleight of Hand, and those were the 2 I was going to grab. And then probably late game. Oh, wow, you get poison from that too, huh? I'd either pick. I guess I'd be picking either fire or cold. Wasteland Wanderer, fire or cold. I don't know. I'd probably go cold purely because by the time I got this, I would have gone through Act 2. And that place is definitely a cold wasteland. But I could take Beast Tamer now and then take Urban Tracker. Once I get Urban Tracker, then I don't need to have Astarion with me. And I could just use Astarion early on. But I kind of don't want to. I know the main party is going to be me and Lae'zel. And we will need a caster. And it would be nice to have a cleric. So it'll probably be Lae'zel and Shadowheart who fucking hate each other. So let's see. Yeah. I'll go with Urban Tracker for now. Get a companion later on. Even though I want to say that Familiar potentially more useful early on than it is later on, but whatever. Passive. Bounty Hunter. Proficiency in Investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike either range or melee have disadvantage on their saving throw. Keeper of the Veil. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from good and evil. That's pretty solid. Magebreaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. Gain proficiency in Arcana. And True Strike is so fucking useless. Do nothing this turn, so you can do maybe better next turn. If True Strike was a bonus action, cool. But you're literally deciding this turn, I do nothing in hopes that I don't lose concentration for next turn where I can get advantage on one of my attack rolls. Not for the whole turn, just one attack. It is the most, in my opinion, this is like the most poorly thought out cantrip in the game. You could do a cantrip that does damage, or you could do a cantrip that maybe helps you do damage next turn. It's fucking stupid. That should literally be, it should just be a bonus action. Ranger Knight. You've sworn to serve the crown or nation to seek bring its foes to ruin. Gain proficiency in heavy armor and armor proficiency with heavy. This would make a lot of sense at level 10 when I'm in Act 3. If I was, you know, I'm sworn to deal with all this bullshit. Now I've gained history and armor proficiency. Sworn unto enemies of a holy or druidic order, you gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. No. Both of these give you Arcana, huh? I guess Bounty Hunter. You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards in the wilds will enhance your prowess and understanding. And I have Urban Tracker, so I've been in... I'm an expert in navigating in the cities, and also I spend all my time outside of cities. No. Soldier, you were trained in the battlefield tactics and combat. Having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps. Show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess. Athletics and intimidation. Be a bully, threaten and induce fear. Urchin. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make most out of very little, using your street smarts. Bolsters your spirits and journey ahead. That gives you sleight of hand as well. There. Maybe Soldier makes sense. What skills this guy's got? Definitely stealth. Definitely needs animal handling considering what he will be. Perception. Observe your environment. Spot hidden details. Yeah. Athletics and intimidation. I definitely think I'm going to go Sage on when I do a Warlock. Part of me still, I mean... I don't have a name for any of these people either. God damn it. You were raised in a family among the social elite. No. Guild Artisan. Folk hero. I don't want to be a folk hero again. Criminal History of breaking the law to survive by leveraging less than legal connections. Charlatan. Acolyte. You spent your life in service to a temple learning... Now we're going to just do soldier. That makes sense for the guy. Muscles and physical power. Affects your effectiveness with melee weapons. Also determines how far you can jump and how much you can carry. Yeah.
Where to next?
What was that?
Hells, something just woke up down here.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I kind of like that one for him.
Oh, hells, something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Why do each one of those change? Oh, they're all using the default. Until I go back to this one and then it uses whatever it's preset to. That's just confusing. A lot of spikes. It just has a bunch of weird tentacle dreads. Oh, no. That's kind of cool. Kind of like little spikes. Those would be a pain in the ass to have. Alright, the tail style, which they don't have tails normally. I don't think. But I like the idea of having a tail. But, well, I'm going no tail. Okay. Wasn't there... Oh, maybe, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's like mixtures. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that too. I like how they got ones where it's literally a mix. Like this is green dragon and I guess bronze. And that's like green and silver or white. That's obviously red. No, not all the colors. It's literally that one, but it's more shiny. Kind of wish the shine had more of a blue to it instead of the yellow. I kind of like the weird frosted edges on everything with that one. God damn it. Keep thinking I'm on a color and I'm not. I really do like the incandescent, or the more metallic-y look to it. You know? I might go with that just because of it. No makeup. Oh, that's everything, huh? Well, I could go for this guy as a ranger guy. I don't. I'm too damn incisive. I kind of wish I had a clear idea of what I wanted to do. But also, okay. I kind of feel like my second playthrough should either involve going evil or every tadpole. Like, well, both of those are going to be kind of the same thing at the end of the day. Fuck. Maybe I should just do the Warlock. The only reason I'm saying that is because I can't see this guy also just shoving tadpoles in his brain. And I definitely want to make it a different... I really wanted to be a different playthrough. I really wanted to be different from my druid. I guess that just means I gotta... You know what? I'm gonna have to make it my warlock. I'm gonna have to make it the warlock then. And warlock gonna be... maybe a half elf. Stealth and fleet of foot. Dancing lights. This is the most useless thing ever. Just getting dancing lights. Do they get more than dancing light? Do they like get other spells down the road? Because that is just... fucking concentration spell for a cantrip that's just a light source. When you are a race that can see in the dark. You know, that's just... yeah. They get a cantrip, and then they get fairy fire, and then they get darkness. Okay. That makes way more sense. They probably should list that out when character creation. What are the cantrips you get to pick from? I would you definitely would want to take a cantrip that's not combat related, considering. I mean, that does have an int save. No, it doesn't. Or does it? I guess I could take Mage Hand, and then I'd have Mage Hand available. Of course, you just get Mage Hand as a Warlock, too. Jesus. A human again? Oh, Christ. 80 feet, damn. I get Mage Hand too. This one that gets, oh, sorry, Fairy Fire and Darkness. Does Dancing Light do anything besides just make light? No. Eh. We'll just do normal. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. A spell can be cast while you are silenced. Higher difficulty modes, targets may accuse you of enchanting them. Oh, the great old one. Yes. Let's see here. So, Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature. They'll have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. Arms of Hadar. Prevent a target from using reactions. It's only 10 feet, though. So it's basically a different version of Shocking Grasp. Which Warlocks don't get access to. Huh. Space Retreat, Hellish Rebuke. Witch Bolt, the most awkward, it's just not a... Too bad this isn't like a bonus action to reactivate. Or that doesn't like automatically activate. Oh, Hex. We want Hex. Frighten a creature, they'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. Or take a creature out for 10 turns. This creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. The target can try and shake the effect after each time it takes its action. Let's go with Dissonant Whispers. Sage, Arcana, and History. This is all fucked up. He's gonna have low wisdom. He's not a wise character. If he was, he wouldn't be going down this road. Investigate. I'm gonna grab Beguiling Influence at level 2 to get Persuasion. I think Beguiling Influence also gives me Deception? Question mark? I know I can always just respec out of it to get the thing, but you know. Beguiling Influence. Gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. So we're not going to have Deception. We'll be getting that at level 2. Artemy's thinking Religion. Already got Arcana and History. For his obsessive nature in getting information about stuff. Okay.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
What was that?
It's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. What was that?
Let's hope the local...
Hells.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Wait, am I... High half-elf, right. Right. Eyes. Purple. Oh yeah, tattoos. I don't know about tattoos. Ooh. That's very beholdery. Mudworms, macabre chin strap, dread fog. I actually kind of like some of these, but maybe they are something that happens down the road, not something he has at the start of the game. Oh, yeah, there's the squid eyes. Oh, this was weird. Nah. Hairstyle. Oh boy. Okay. Oh man, I forgot I literally have to make a second person after this. Just like, fuck. Hey, maybe that. You know, I grew up with D&D elves not having beards. It always feels incredibly wrong. Ketheric Thorm having a giant dwarf beard just did throw me off a bit. So we're not going to do it. What are you going to be, though? Well, that's just glowing. Sure, why not? What's up, Dank? Well, I spent the first 40 minutes of the stream making a Dragonborn Ranger, and then realized that if I went through with that, it would very largely be the exact same playthrough I just did, but as a ranger instead of a druid. So I'm like, you know what? Just to make things different, I'm going to go and do the Warlock ID I have. No, maybe I originally. So here's the thing. Originally, I wasn't going to do a pure evil. My idea for the Warlock was just to be a neutral guy trying to go through stuff. He is obsessed with knowledge, especially knowledge of the far realms. So he's definitely going to be trying to. He's going to. The main idea was shoving every tadpole I found into my brain. He is a warlock of the Great Old One, which is basically the far realms, aberrations, that kind of shit. That's, you know, where illithids come from in the first place. So it made sense that having being put in the situation that he would just start shoving those things in his brain with no thought at all. He just gets more knowledge and more powers oriented towards the thing his whole life's been dedicated to. As far as good and evil, I wasn't really going to, but I do want Minthara in the party. And from my understanding, you only get to do a full romance with Minthara if you go evil. You have to go evil and get the Goblin Camp party at the end of Act 1 to romance Minthara. Sort of. Technically, you can pick the romance up if you didn't do that, as long as she's alive for Act 2, and then you get her in your party in Act 2. But there's no, like, scenes with her, as it were. I have the scenes turned off, so I don't know if I give a fuck about that. But I also wanted to do I did also want to do an evil playthrough, but I also wanted to do a Dark Urge evil playthrough, you know? And I would never, I have like a lot of problems when it comes to the Dark Urge. If we look at all the classes here, I would never start him as a Warlock, because it makes no sense. I know what the Dark Urge is, and I don't want to spoil that for you if you don't know what they are, if you end up doing a Dark Urge playthrough. But knowing exactly what it is, a Warlock makes absolutely no sense, because you are ultimately, basically you're selecting the class that person was before they lost their memories. So there's no way he could be a Warlock. See, Lae'zel, so that was the other thing. This Warlock was originally going to romance Lae'zel. And then I was like, wait a minute, if he's going to be shoving every tadpole into his brain and turning into an Illithid, there's no way it makes any sense for him to be going with Lae'zel. She's going to be against everything he wants to do. He's like, I just think Mind Flayers are neat. And she's like, they're the scourge of everything. I must destroy all of them. I can't see the Dark Urge being a ranger. It seems impossible. Paladin's physically impossible with the options we have available to us. Could be Monk, but would be incredibly weird. Fighter makes perfect sense. Druid, no way. Druid and Cleric, impossible for the Dark Urge to ever be these. Outside of that, I mean, they let you do whatever the fuck you want, but mechanically, canonically, with the game, these two are basically impossibles, except for technically Cleric. But you'd have to pick Bale, and that isn't available. It's like there's a whole thing which your options available to you. And it doesn't make sense for Cleric. Bard maybe would be weird. Barbarian, sure. Canonically, he is a wizard, or he is a sorcerer, though. So, anyway. Oh, that fucked all those up, didn't it? God damn it. Dark Old One. Sage background. Those got fucked up too. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Dexterity is basically useless on him. It's not useless. Dexterity is like your armor class, and as a warlock, you have light armor, so you could get your full dexterity bonus. But like the good warlock shit in the game is like no AC anyways. You're gonna get hit, so you might as well have the health to absorb it. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna. Here's the problem I have. I don't know how I want to play this warlock, and that's a pretty big blocker for me wanting to play him right now. I do know how I want to play a cleric. I have a cleric and a ranger in mind. I know I want to play both of those, but realistically speaking, both of those are going to be pretty much similar to my druid playthrough. You know. So that part's kind of like the cleric I want to play through is going to romance Shadowheart. I got a whole idea for that. And that alone could make it different enough of a playthrough. But they're not going to shove a bunch of tadpoles in their head. The ranger probably isn't going to do that either. So maybe I just make this guy an evil piece of shit, and we just romance Leia or Minthara, and but then I've you know, nah, meh. Wait, what was everything they have here? Investigation. Oh yeah, investigation and religion. There we go. We'll just we'll be selfish and just see where it goes.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. What was that? Hells. Something
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
He's definitely going to be power hungry, I'll tell you that fucking much.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
What was Hells? Something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I wonder what more. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can.
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down here.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. What was that?
All right. We'll do it. We'll make this guy a giant piece of shit, or at least a selfish piece of shit. I need a name. I was kind of thinking Deckard originally. I was also I don't want to call him Deckard if I'm going to be an evil piece of shit though. So my original idea was like a human detective-y warlock, great old one guy. This was before this game. And hey, yeah, he's turning into something a little different. I don't know what to call him. I don't have a name, and I'm incredibly bad with names. So, you know what? I could call him Edwin. So, Edwin Odysseer. Oh my god, there we go. I was thinking it automatically does that. Oh, Christ. Edwin Odysseer is a giant piece of shit in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He's a Red Wizard of Thay. Absolutely one of my favorite playthroughs in Baldur's Gate 2 is to do an evil playthrough. And just bring all of the evil pieces of shit with you. Because the dwarf hates everybody. Viconia hates everybody. The Red Wizard hates everybody. And Edwin's character eventually gets duped into equipping I forget what the belt's called. It's a cursed item though, and cursed items, once you've equipped them, you can't remove them without removing curse. You have to like go through the trouble of removing the curse to remove and it doesn't remove the curse from the item, it just allows it to be removed from you. Anyway, this belt automatically swaps your character's gender. It's an old belt from old D&D. So he literally went from Edwin to Edwina. It was amazing. It's like part of the character's actual like story and quest. So halfway through the game, he just turns into a woman, and the voice actor changes because it's now he's a lady with a lady voice. Oh, it was so amazing. We'll go with that one. Why not? You're just as big a piece of shit like he is probably now. Okay. Now we have to make our guardian. Sure.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Let's see. Man, I never found them. I think I know where to find them now. But yeah, I never found them on my playthrough. You know, let's make her a tiefling. Something whatever I make them, I want them to be more alien because he is attracted to weird eldritch shit. Can you not do a dragonborn? Is this guy racist to dragonborn? He is. He's a dragonborn racist. Of course he is. Okay. I like how it's like, this is blue, and it's a bright orange little tiny circle. It's lying is what it's doing. Apparently demonic blue is orange. Cool. Chastendon? Wait. Ooh, actually, you know, I wonder if I can turn that into something. Little skull, nose ear, or nose ring? Yeah, nose ring. Hairstyle. There we go, horn style. Oh, we got like 2. Yeah, okay. Oh, those have inlays in them. Let's go with inlays. Oh, because they could be any color because you could paint them or something. Paint the tips? Nah. Sure, there we go. That armor totally does not match at all, though. I wish we could pick our like the armor / clothing they wore for this. Venture forth. Here we go. Playing a Warlock. Oh, probably gonna be a giant piece of shit. What difficulty are we on now? We're on, I put it on the, not honor mode, I put it on the one under that. Instead of doing custom like I would. I really like custom, but I kind of want the achievement to do that, and I feel like I'll do better as a Warlock for that achievement. So, now, as a Warlock, you are better off doing not an evil playthrough. There's like a really amazing armor, which I'm not going to get my hands on. Or maybe I will be able to. If you kill her, maybe you get your hands on it too that way. I don't know. But I'm going to assume I'm not going to get my hands on it, so that's going to suck. I cannot remember the difficulty mode. Tactician, that's it. There we go. Change the title. And then we end up in Avernus, I believe. Oh, there's Bayazel. One of these days, I'll do a playthrough. Well, finally, Romancer. We really need a transmog system, though. Because, like, they gave everybody iconic-looking armor, which looks really cool for, like, who they are. And then anything you get after that just looks like generic bullshit. It just doesn't look right. Oh, she's no. She's not a Karen. She is a brainwashed cult member. There is a difference. She grew up in a cult. It ain't great, that's for sure.
My head.
Mm-hmm.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
He's a Mormon. She's both the same and like the opposite of that, but yeah. Investigate. Yes.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Reach into the pool. Oh! I definitely foresaw that, but...
Dead. Good.
Yeah. Ooh, that reminds me.
I feel better.
All of this stuff. Okay, No. There we go. Oh yeah, non-lethal. Non-lethal can stay right there. You know, I mean, it's even got a little hole right there. I mean, come on. That's just going the weird ass vagina. I mean, it's got a sphincter, but it's shaped like a vajayjay. Goblin.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
No, yeah, I know. That's, yeah. Help us. I mean, one of the biggest differences is just, you know, Mormons are overly polite for their weird shit.
Yes.
The best of both worlds.
From this place.
I know you're talking about the
From this
door.
place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return.
Uh-huh.
They return.
I think you're past the point of saving. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I took you to the manor of
A
brain.
newborn. Born from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Past the point
Remove
of
us
saving.
from this body. From this case.
Oh, I'm going to.
Free us. Please.
I learned that if you save him, he shows up at the tail end of Act 2. And then he literally becomes a summon you can like he stays in your it's like the dog. He stays in your camp and you can summon him as a companion. So you better believe I'm having this mother. Yeah, definitely. Investigate. Inspect the exposed brain.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
I'm not the most dexterous. I don't have medicine. I got -1 wisdom. That's just a dexterity saving. Why doesn't it show me the DC check on that one? I would have advantage. And we're gonna save it. We'll try the medicine. Oh, it's a DC 10 on advantage. Okay, okay. Ooh, I needed at least an 11.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Yes, any injuries might weaken it.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
You're needed. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Yeah, what's at the what's at the helm is it's the helm of the ship. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go.
To the helm we go.
We are going to the helm.
Overly dramatic corpse flailing. It's always fun. Well, I guess I picked that up.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
All right, what do you suggest, angry lady?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Attacker!
All right, I can actually see health numbers now. Oh, good. Almost killed him.
Victory awaits.
Come on, can't stay
Let's see. You know what I've been doing? So I can't just attack. I've been like, let's swap these because I've been using this as my main attack on my druid for for like a month now, for like a month or two now. Hey, got him. Good shit.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Oh, if I had, I could have. Well, it's fine. Fine. Ooh, nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Not proficient. Avoidable. That's dormant. Wasn't there something over here? Oh, death thrall. Yes, gold. I'm sorry. It's I all I did is I learned that it could show up later in the game. It's one of those things where I killed him because
take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
yes, we're working on it. Simple. No, wrong button. Oh, apparently the simple robe is I'll take the padded armor. Okay.
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
I can't remember which is which. Oh.
Can't read the script. Annihilate. Another mystery. Can't read the script.
Really? How low are those checks? Oh, it's a 15. Ooh. Okay, fair enough. That was basically a 50-50 chance of getting... That one is Annihilate.
Another mystery.
We can see if she has any fucking concept. You know, hold on. Astral Knowledge. Arcana.
A sigil I cannot make sense of. Arcane
Fuck.
Sigil. What might it mean?
You cannot use that right now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's try Dead Middle.
Hostile.
Fuck.
You cannot use that right now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well. Alright.
Time to strike.
Just make use of the weird movement of the game. And
I won't give in. With haste.
ow. It wanted to run all the way over here to attack him instead of just attacking from here.
We have no time for stragglers.
Warlock Arcana. There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. Yes.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
The
Look for
construction
latch.
is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
But it's fascinating. I want to know how it works. Nothing's magically linked to the console. Let me see.
Hurry! Please!
Yeah. I do want to try and fight. These brains. Oh, I don't want to have to listen to that thing again. Thanks, Garsu. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. How about you? Yumming it. There's all these brains you can pick up, and then I think you can use them on a...
Faint images appear in your mind.
That's
A
locked.
brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I think you can use that brain later in Act 2. Okay, yeah, so I decided to do this run through on Tactician. Because I want to get the achievement, and I have no idea if I'm ever going to complete a
Dazed
game on
woman is
co-op with my
trapped
friend or
inside
not.
the pod. She doesn't notice you.
So I figured might as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. What does this say?
Could mean anything. Another brain. A rune? But for what?
Hey, here we go.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console. Oh, Warlock, inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the Pard's warning runes. Oh, that'd be hilarious if that actually just worked without
The
me having to get the
console
thing.
hums to life.
Take a closer look at the powered-up console.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps
Fascinating.
it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom will the pod to open. Ooh, no wisdom. Do not have a good wisdom score. That's not good.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Ow.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. We need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yes, who is this Shay Doe Hairt? I've never heard of her, never seen her before. Let's see. All right, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Let's go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah, that was a one-time use that time. It's weird. Every once in a while you'll find one of these. Oh, no, that recharged. Okay. Yeah, you'll find those. They're infinite. And then another one in the end game is not. And it's very confusing.
We are nearing the helm.
Yep.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Okay. There's also an achievement for beating what's-his-name. I don't know if we're going to manage it, especially considering the difficulty we're on. But, might as well give it a shot. Oh.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Not now.
Wow, she went first, huh? Let's see here. This thing has no dexterity and no AC. Wait, no, that's Firebolt, isn't it? All right, her Sacred Flame. Ugh, that roll low. That's a bummer. Oh, I forgot to... Ahaha. Whoops, hold on, let me redo that. I was gonna redo her spells. We're gonna beat that thing. We wanna get rid of its weapon.
Let's get on with it.
That's weird. No. I said swap slots, you big old piece of shit. Okay, apparently if it's empty, it doesn't swap. Oh, motherfucker. Do what I fucking want you to, you piece of shit. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
There is work to do.
God damn. Go there. Thank you. This is so fucking finicky. Like the amount of times you go towards something like right there. That was I pressed up at full 100% immediately, and it still took that long for it to eventually get there. That doesn't make any damn sense. Anyway. Alright, so he always has Disguise Self and Charm Person prepared. We definitely want Healing Word. Command. Maybe a Bless. Sanctuary? I don't think I'm gonna have the spells for that. Don't throw that in there. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind and
Okay.
well.
Here we go.
Do it. Connect. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Uh-huh.
Taking position.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
What now? Very well.
Yes, full roll. Perfect.
Take this, or Zariel will have your head.
What is his little statistics? 14 turns, huh? He's got a low stamina, or strength. Okay, command. Approach, drop, drop. We're saving. We might be save scumming this one because this fight is fucked up. Especially on the difficulty I'm on. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Nope, we need to save the other.
I am fury. I am death.
She doesn't have access to this level either.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
I should definitely not be doing this on this. What is it? What is it?
What's the plan?
It's a will save.
Well, so much for peace.
Ouch.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Drop. Yes.
Time to strike.
I love how people are obsessing over this weapon, and all it is just a 1d4 fire damage. And it's like, it looks cool. It's not even like a...
What should I do?
Can't even catch my breath.
Man, I am never hitting him with that AC he's got. Oof.
Don't waste a step.
Kill him, or your spine is mine.
No time left. I must reach the hell.
Yeah, okay. I got, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna save it here. There's a good chance I'm not gonna try to... I'm not actually trying to kill him in this one just because he's just the amount of health he has. And I know two more fuckers wander in here.
Have to keep going.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, right.
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
Yet. Shit.
Let these intruders open. Our furnace is ours.
That's not bad, though. That's bad.
My path be true.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Boo.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
Take this. Rosario will have your head.
Yeah, and then these two fuckers show up.
Come a little closer.
Oh, come on.
No time to waste.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, that's right. Oh, right, already looted.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Oh shit, he died. By being punched to death. He kept doing 6 damage on a punch. Which I guess, yeah, 1 plus his strength modifier. There we go.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Orient myself. Where did I land?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Yep. Gotta figure cure out somehow. Or do I?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Must there? I mean, there is. Reach for the artifact.
What are you doing?
I was definitely checking to see if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
That's
And
me.
speaking of, how are we alive?
Oh, dude, yeah. When I played through this last time too, I had also had a second playthrough. I was currently at the time consistently going through. It threw me off a lot. I had like memories of, because it's like okay, when I got to one area, I was like, all right, I remember what I did last time. If I had been there, because half the time I was going to something I'd never seen before, and half the time I was going to something I had seen in Act 1. And then by the time I got mostly through Act 1, those memories just mixed together, and I couldn't remember what I had done on my druid or what I had done on my barbarian. It was all over. It was a problem. It doesn't matter. We made it,
True.
right?
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
A lot of corpses. Well,
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place.
Me neither.
But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stick together? You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay. Backpack, pouch. Ooh, a brimmed hat. No. Meh. I'll just drop it. Oh, right, we leveled. Yes, good, good. Armor of Agatha. Gain 5 temper hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you within melee range. And if I remember correctly, the temp hit points and cold damage goes up per thing. So when you cast it, eventually it's 25 temper hit points, and I think anyway. That might be worth doing on this guy from a survivability standpoint. Yeah. Gain an additional 5 hit points and deal an additional 5 damage per level. Starts at level 1, so level 5, 25 temporary hit points and 25 cold damage anytime someone hits me. Arms of Hadar. Prevents the target from using a reaction. It has very, very short range. This is basically expending a spell slot so you can run away from something, which is not bad. I do feel like instead of this, I'd be better off taking like a wizard thing and getting a electrical cantrip or some shit. But I do think that would count as a wizard or an intelligence spell, which would be bad. Nah. We'll try Arms of Hadar right now. I want to say Armor of Agathis is kind of not useless early on, but it's definitely not super great early on. Definitely something to get down the road. Because we have Agonizing Blast. Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending it. That's a 13 AC. Yeah, plus Dexterity. It's basically studded leather. Beast Speech? No. Beguiling Influence. Yes. You invoke your patron's bewitching charms. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness and both magical and non-magical up to 80 feet. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a first level spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. Mask of Many Mask of Many Faces would be pretty nice. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. One with the Shadows. You learn how to cast One with the Shadows. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push that creature up to 15 feet away from you. This was glitched in my game, and it was always on, and I could never turn it off. Which sucked balls, and I don't know if that was just a weird glitch that happened with my game, or if that's just how the game works now in the current patch. You learn how to cast One with the Shadows, which I think is vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Yeah. We're going to go with Agonizing Blast and Beguiling Influence. We will take our Charisma modifier bonus damage. The hell aren't invocations? What the hell? There we go. Okay. And Shadowheart. Turn on deck and invoke duplicity. So this guy there's like a letter around here somewhere. I think it's that mangled fisherman. Perfumed letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep it on saying it until we're old and gray. Till we're old and gray. Let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know the risk. I know it's risky, but so staying here the last few months have been blah blah blah. Leave your boat. I never found this person. I don't think. Love Anna. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Yeah, I don't know if you actually could find them or not. And I don't think any of us are getting in here.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Yeah. I don't know how to lockpick, and she don't know how to lockpick.
More of those wretched things.
Oh no, not those wretched things.
Out of sight, out of mind. Think you can take me on?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh yeah. So this surprise turn, they are surprised. I made my attack.
I need to concentrate.
So now do I get an attack with her? Yes. And now her bonus. So okay, okay. So that was our surprise turn. That's good. She does not have an attack.
Blood comes
He does not have an attack. And then they get to go. Okay. That is how that's roughly how a surprise round is supposed to go. Ooh, very close to being dead, but not dead.
Need to act fast.
Oh, well, I might as well try and eliminate that one.
Need to stay focused. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yes, perhaps not. There is a feat that I think lets me take. Is it? What is it called? I'll probably take it at level. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Spell Sniper. Yeah. The cantrip you learn must be one other that requires an attack roll, which includes the following, and then it's any of those ones. These cantrips use the character's spellcasting ability. For example, if a cleric chooses Eldritch Blast with his feet, they use their Wisdom modifier. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking with a spell is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That would be very useful for my this character's build. The thing is, he's only got 16 wisdom. And I'm going to be taking... I'm going to be taking Ritual Caster. And that's where I'm going to grab Disguise Self. Maybe. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if I'm going to be able to get Speak with the Dead as a bonus ability. I could get Disguise Self as a invocation as a warlock. Mask of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self to yourself at will without expending a spell slot. I could literally take that. At level 5? Huh. 5, 7, 9, and then at 12. Those are some weird levels. That feels wrong. Like I tend to expect things to be like every odd level, you know, or every even level, and instead it's 2, then 5, then immediately again. Yeah, at level, basically they give it to you at level 2 instead of level 3. So you get 2 to 4 is all just the 2 you know. Oh, I guess they give you 2 at once. That's fine. Then 5, then 7, then 9, and then 12. Okay. All right. Anyway, I might take a Beguiling Influence instead of... Because this character was originally based on an idea I had for Pen and Paper, where the character was going to take a ritual casting, which would basically allow them to have a bunch of ritual spells. But that also is, you're supposed to also be able to write down spells you find in your book, in your ritual book, like a wizard does. And then there's also the same thing with Warlock. At level 8, you could take a thing that allows you to write down ritual spells in your black book if you are going down that path. And neither of those work that way in this game, so it's kind of a bummer in that regard, to be perfectly honest. So I don't know if I'm actually going to take a Ritual Caster. I could get Disguise Self via a cantrip, or sorry, an evocation. Don't need Speak with the Dead. I don't care about Speak with Animals this playthrough. So I guess a lot of it depends at level 3. Am I going to go Pact of the Chain or Pact of the Tome? I'm not 100% on that right now. Oil of Accuracy. So if I go Pact of the Tome, I get more spells, which is nice. The hell is that purple goo? Oh, it's a mysterious. Literally is a mystery liquid. Cool. Awesome. Oh. There he is.
Over here.
Oh, hello.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Ooh, I don't have dex or strength. Pretty much the same. I have negative one. I could have sworn I made sure I didn't have. Oh, I might have to fucking re-roll my. Well, I might have to use Withers to reset my attributes. I think they're a little fucked up. Oh well. Could have sworn I made sure I didn't have 8 strength. But here we are. Dexterity. Three? Ooh.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer worm. Can access.
The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
better more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Sure, we're Baldarian. Introduce yourself. You're Baldarian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Uh-huh.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes. I know we don't want them in our heads. You know as much as I do. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. Sure, we'll go with that.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
No, yeah. I'm more in the camp controlling it. Hey, you should travel with me. Nothing better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
That's
All
me,
right.
sort of.
I accept. Lead on. Watch your back.
Now, last time I made him, it automatically selected it for me, so I'm hoping it does. I'm curious if it'll do it again when I hit level 3. But I made him a trickster rogue. I think from a pure damage perspective, the assassin's potentially better. Especially with how I used it, because I barely used any of his spells or abilities. I kept forgetting to use them at all, outside of like ritual spells I could do out of combat, like Featherfall. I used him for Featherfall, and he had his own personal invisibility, which was useful. But most
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I don't have the wisdom to deal with it, that's for sure. I definitely, so yeah, I guess I have 8 strength, fuck. Oh, 17 charisma, that's why. I have 17 fucking charisma. I thought I put that down to 16. Fuck me. I don't, let's see here. Actor, not going to take that. Magic Initiate Sorcerer, those are, yeah. Performer. You gain Charisma, Instrument, Charisma Modifier. Yes, there's basically 2 feats I could take that I'm not going to take. That would increase my Charisma. Personally, unless I could think of something else, my current thought process is Spell Sniper and then just maxing my Charisma out. So I would be better off taking that point out of Charisma and putting them into Strength or into Dexterity. But because that to get that Charisma from 16 to 17 literally takes 2 fucking points. That could be in Strength, so I don't have a penalty. Would probably be better if I reduced Intelligence to bring Wisdom up, but that this character is all about making bad decisions. And it's hard to justify making a bunch of bad decisions if you're a very wise character.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to the emotion? Sure, why not?
The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence concentrates on its thoughts. Ugh, that's 8. Hey, there we go.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Submit to the feeling. Lean in as for a kiss. No, I'm not giving him my brain. Resist. Resist. Oh my god, resist. I may be stupid, but I still have a survival instinct.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
All right. There's a little bit of something over this way, I think, right? I don't know if we're going to be able to spot the thing, but there was like a... I may be thinking of somewhere else. Oh, no, it's down there. It's a Harper stash. Yeah, I needed help. If only I had given up my brain. It could have survived in my stead. Nature.
Mud around that rock.
Not enough strength.
Long way to go still.
Wow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Harper's Notebook, a tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selûnite sect. Harper map. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small, inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl, Cache. And that is right there. I just saw the little off path. I was like, maybe there's something there. There isn't. Ain't a damn thing.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Hey, supply pack.
What's going on with that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
It does look unstable. And I'll be back in a little bit. I want to get Lae'zel first. Lae'zel's up this way, right? Where is Lae'zel? There she is. If for no other reason than I want to just tell Gil to go to our camp.
You think it's...
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding of a woman in your position, why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Nah. Yes, this creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Actual deception makes sense. Oops, I didn't do that. No. Whoops. I did not add the thing I was going to add.
Demaze, let's...
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Alright, well, y'all dead.
Watch out!
I'm sorry, what's up now? I did a thing. I shot it. Oh, I did 2 damage to it. Wow. Wow. Oh, I guess I should have used someone else besides him for that. Whoops, run! Run, Asterion! Oh, thank God they missed. Ow!
Survival is all that matters.
It won't allow me to move forward to do it. Yeah, okay. Wait, does this just affect everyone around me? Prevents targets. Oh, does this affect, like, friendlies? Oh, shit, okay. That makes it way, way less useful. Girl with the fire sword coming up behind you. Apparently I'm not allowed to stand there.
On the hunt.
That counted as a sneak attack, but didn't ask for it. That's fine. I always want it to be a sneak attack, technically. Ow. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Just like old times.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a crutch?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
All right, sure, we'll travel
You
together.
have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right. Ooh, potato. And leather armor. All right, now we'll go talk to Gale.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Yes, yes, Vlaakith will be done. I might make her an Eldritch Knight in this one. Might not. We'll see. I know people really love the other one with all the combat dice or whatever, because it's really good, but you know.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh, I was hoping for an option to clap your hands. Warlock Charisma. Tune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hello, Gale.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Hello.
Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At not wasting the time of passing adventures? I certainly hope so. At introductions?
At magic.
Ah.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. Never mind the non-Lloyd, I had to get stuck in a stone.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I survived. That's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yes.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Warlock. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
You are welcome to join me, I guess?
Oh, but I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Okay. Oh, shit. Right.
I'll feel that one later.
both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
The thing?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
The ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. The ship's full of poisonous vapors. I wonder what ship they're talking about. Full of poisonous vapors. Probably demonic. I'd stay away.
Poisonous? What? See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know. We're leaving. Come on, move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
How is that quicker? How is it literally quicker? That was literally like a few seconds versus the, I don't know, 5 times as long to kill them. It would take like, come on. Maybe if they were all standing in a line, it'd be quicker, and like not attacking us. But oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot how many twisting vines are. Just magical twisting vines are randomly everywhere. Just don't make no damn sense. Use?
There's something underneath here.
Oh, for... Fucking Ares shouldn't be... The vines should not be alive, god damn it. Well, they should be alive. Okay, never mind. It's a plant. It shouldn't be that active.
That might be worth a look.
Oh.
It's packed too tight.
Oh, no, oh, no. There was a shovel near Laezel. We gotta go get a shovel now. Where? Over here. There's a shovel over here. I think. I didn't help them. I tricked them. Plus, it was my class Warlock thing. I like to take the Warlock stuff if available. I didn't even get to talk to them last time.
Shouting up ahead.
Music to Githyanki ears.
Shouting is Githyanki music. All right. Oh, right. I'm seriously curious what the fuck they were talking about.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Oh, it's 20. Ah ha ha ha. Nah. Okay. I only have 2 lockpicks, so we're not going that way. Damn it, Larian.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Cool. Rope is useless, which makes me very sad.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Gibbleblock triggered some traps. He needs help. Oh, he needs help bad. Oh, he needs so much help right now. Like, oh man, just so much help.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Will do.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Oh, no. Ugh, bleh. Had to sneeze. Yeah, we're done on that one.
There's blood in here.
He only has 1 dagger. Definitely should change that at some point. Oh, I can't. Staple as a staple does.
Time to move.
Oh, good. It was a surprise round. Oh, it's beautiful.
Someone there?
Oh, short sword. Yes. Equip.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Looking ahead.
And we'll be fine. Probably.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
That's good money. Supply bag, yes. Though outwardly non-magical, this clay carafe always feels cool to the touch.
Might be useful.
I mean, it's a 30 gold plate. Caravier wine. What is it about water and this game not being used for resources? It's so confusing.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Mortal views what? The Mortal View. Eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis. The Curse of the Vampire. An ancient text written on dry, cracking paper. Its cover is inscribed with every holy symbol you've ever seen, and some you haven't. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. If protected well, if you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? Wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Okay. Mortal View, eyewitness atrocity, blah, 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 the Ballspawn. And nothing up there. All right.
Where's the bloody lock?
Oh, don't. Oh, okay.
Not even sure this is a door.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hey, someone's in here.
I will ascend.
I'm just waiting.
He's got less health.
need to keep focused.
She doesn't have any good spells right now for this stuff. So I'm gonna just drag her here. See if I can't do this on you.
I am fury. I am death.
Yes, you are.
Of caution never.
Fury and death, we know.
Go for the throat.
Get fucked.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Path interrupted because I can't shoot a door.
To the death.
Ooh.
A subtle approach.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Does anybody have... What do we got here? Spike bulb. 1 damage. Barbs inside this bulb explode on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed for 1 turn. Yeah. What about this one? 1 damage. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull it in nearby objects and creatures? Strange. Oh, that's got a nasty radius. Okay. Ooh, caustic.
Swift and lethal.
Let's have some fun.
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello. Zap. Fuck this door. They doubled you. Oh, balls. Well, I may not even be killing them anyways. But Then again, I might. I personally love Darktide. My only problem with Darktide is that I've played it a lot, and as such, I have difficulty playing it for long periods of time, unless I've got people to play with, you know? Like, if I had a whole group going, I could play all day long. But if I'm playing solo, I tend to just do like an hour and then stop. So it is literally what I do when I'm rendering out a video. I'll just throw up Darktide and play a match while it renders out. Now I need to look up Raphael, because doubling his health sounds absolutely horrendous. I mean, most of the health in this game has been see, there's like in honor mode, Raphael has access to legendary actions, which let him use 2 additional abilities. See, this is the part that kind of bugs me. Raphael should be a legendary encounter. He should have legendary actions, but he shouldn't be doing half the shit he's doing. They're playing around with the rules in such a weird way. It's, you know. But like in honor mode, he gains Beguiling Rebuke. May only be used while in Cambion form. As a reaction, try to beguile an attacker and it's nearby. Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's another thing. If it's a legendary action, you don't use your reaction. It's a legendary action. Legendary actions are used at the end of a player's turn. And they always get 3 per round. Creatures charmed in this way cannot attack. Yeah. Soul Ascension may only be used while in a Fiendish Ascension form. Create a column of wreathing souls that transform allied cambions into Hellfire cambions and deals 6 to 60 damage in necrotic to any non-fiend caught inside. Jesus fuck. I am not seeing anything about his health being doubled. I mean, 666 health is already stupid. That's already like beyond dumb. Oh, come on.
Time to kill.
Let's end this.
Everyone's missing this guy. Goddamn.
Where do I go from here?
Did he just action surge, or was that my action surge fading? No, right. I was gonna say, yeah, lost action surge. Okay. There we go. A journey through the jungle. The sun has just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Talok, I said, Jaw, it's coming. What? Jaw dropped her pack. Whatever. I don't care about that. Leather boots, leather gloves. I guess I should throw all this stuff in the camp. The armor. Who the fuck keeps taking... Everybody get the fuck over here. Why are you guys... Oh, that doesn't matter. Why is everybody jumping there? What the hell's going on? Probably jumping over the caustic. Poison. What?
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Book of the Final Breath. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few eligible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Mav. You're blocking my light. Okay. Ancient scroll. Though a bloom of mold has leached the ink from most of the scroll, its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our God cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the name of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our God. Probably a year ago, if I had to wager a guess. I'm assuming that has to do with old withers.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Attack open. The Unclaimed. Life of her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. Kellumbor pitied her. Huh. Who cares? What was this one called? Death and Divinity. Death and Divinity. A Godly Guide. It is pretty damn awesome.
Still me, even after everything. What a day.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
I assume, because he can't see his reflection.
Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity.
Assume nothing. A mirror. Riveting.
Everyone sees the reflection except for Lae'zel, who only sees a mirror. Well, The Unclaimed. Yep. That was another book there. Scruffy Vanguard. Rags. Casual Sandals. Wait, what were those other Tanner's Delight. Those are actual shoes. Mine are those are not boots. Those are slippers. Those are literally slippers. Those are leather. If they were boots, that would be nice. I would be happy to have boots. Actual boots that go up above your ankles.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Oh, I wonder. Yes, I wonder indeed. How does it open? Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Mortal's View. Eyewitness something something. Blah blah blah. Who gives a fuck?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the page of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Cool. Quill. Looter's trunk. They looted a wooden bowl. Man, you guys are 1 gold piece. Wow, you guys are great.
What's that?
A switch with a terrifying sound. Okay, this unclaimed thing keeps showing up. I'm curious. Right, her empty mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Lost to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instructions in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come to her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Because Shar don't give a fuck about you. No, I don't want to sit down. There's a lot of books of the Unclaimed. Someone really liked that story.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh, I guess I'm just carrying a jug now. On Death and Resurrection, Gilded Chest. Is this the one that's like, it's all about money? An excerpt from an ongoing mega text, Rebound by Isophaia Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext. Her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages. Surely, or so it would seem at first glance. Yeah, this is the thing about, it's all about money. Life has a value because you could be resurrected based off the cost. Oh, I picked another jug up. Oh, shit. Oh, I remember this room. I didn't go in here or do anything in this room because there's too many checks. I'm gonna see if I can't manage
A trap.
with Astarion. I've got a +7 in total. Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Trap.
What was that?
Be careful. There are traps about.
I'm not allowed to disarm that trap. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah. Oh, good. Ooh, ring mail. It's not actually good, but it's worth 100. Okay, he already has... I think he already has expertise in sleight of hand, so I'm getting... I'm getting 3... Yeah. I'm getting 3 for my dexterity and then 4 for my proficiency bonus being doubled. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get up and walk around a little bit. Take my little break here. Pay attention to what... You weren't here before. Oh, that firewall lasts a good long time now. Hell yeah. Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck? What? Is that a dog? That is a dog. Huh? I got you, bud. This is a lot of smoke on the ground. And that is a giant skull. Oh my god. What in the shit?
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Yeah, they didn't make it for funsies, bud. Oh boy, this place again. Okay. So that's where the giant skulls came from. What are you doing with that? Oh shit. Well, okay. Oh, at least he slid. Glad he slid. Is that it?
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Almost a pancake. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy. All right. Moongrum. I see. That's, well, good day. Try a little fire. Can't parry fire, huh? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was delayed more than I was expecting. Yeah. So that was yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna just run. Ouch. Ouch. Did I say I was gonna ignore? I meant I was gonna get hit by a lot of explosions. Ow! Ah! Well. Smash. No. Oh, I dodged way too soon on that one. God, I love being able to do that, dude. Just like I got my three hits of my combo in. I'm gonna just repoise up and just keep going. Like that's it's good. Oh. Alrighty. I am back.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, good. I literally need I need a 3 or higher. So I've got a 90% success rate, which is pretty solid. For sure.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
But I only have 1 disarm trap left. So if I fail, it goes away. And that ain't great.
Be careful. there are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No. Inspiration? Really? Oh, fuck you, game. Waste my inspiration and drop my kit, and I don't got none left. Can't disable nothing. Fuck. Uh, 15. It's not really worth much.
Let's move.
Okay, right. I do have persuasion and deception are my yes.
No one stopped me yet.
A soul coin.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Trap.
God damn it, another jug.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Holy shit, you died instantly. Is there a switch somewhere? Oh, the button. Okay, game. You're literally hitting me when I'm not being hit. That's fucked. Okay. I literally decided I got hit by the thing that fuck off. Well, fuck. I'll do this entire room over again. I should have saved before I clicked it. Unless I get really lucky, maybe we spot the trap on the whatchamacallit.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hey, here we go.
Consider it.
Oh, good. Engraved key. Death's promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains true. Oh, you know, I guess I did get this last time because I had this on Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Trap. Be cautious.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's
Avoid
worth.
that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
All right. Well, I'm not going to bother disarming everything after I've gotten rid of the trap itself. Ah. Engraved key.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
The
bones are intact, would not scavengers have disturbed them?
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Another soul coin. Jesus. All right, let's see what this thing's about.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, its lock is so massive. Search for an arcane ruin to sabotage. Ooh, a 15, huh? That ain't happening. Well, alright. That better not fail me when I was looking for something.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin.
I was
pricking and prodding.
searching. Oh, okay, yeah, nope, we're reloading that. I had a feeling they were going to fuck me out of that one. I was basically... the Arcana check made it sound like I was looking for something to do. Instead, it was just trying to do a thing. Fucking misrepresenting bullshit. And then for whatever reason, they get rid of your Warlock attempt after that. Okay.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Warlock, Charisma. Channel your patron's strength into the lock. Much lower DC check. I actually probably have a higher amount for Arcana because I've got +2 for intelligence and so it's a total of 4. But hey, it's 5 less, so. Not that it would matter, apparently.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I'm also not above completely save-scumming stuff like this for this character. Religion. Examine the book more closely. There's a proficiency bonus.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Wow, that's cool. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable. Fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken. Stricken through the final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. Well, that just sounds like the dead 3. Actually, I should go all the way over here to get the chest. Ah, there's 2 protection from evils. Yeah. It's worth 10. And that's not scenery. I can actually walk this way. Was there any reason to walk here? No. There is a... Oh, I guess that brings the thing down. Okay. Quarterstaff.
Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Yes, Jurgle. It's even a statue of Jurgle. Nah. There's just no way Withers is not an avatar of Jurgle. I don't think it can actually physically be him because you're not allowed to, like, pretty sure they're not allowed to wander the plains.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That's curious.
I wonder what the check on that is. We're still having a door hit with acid. Wow. A door opened. Oh, right. The undead riots. Right. No, that makes more sense to the confused nature.
Hells. Something just woke up down here. Leave no trace.
Let them come.
Yes, yes, let them come. Well, you can't do shit.
Ready.
Might as well move them in here.
Got to move.
Shall we cut and run? On the way.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Ow. We will now blindly wander our way over here.
End this.
I don't think it's going to be a problem, but... Well, you shouldn't have been able to do that at all. You literally put a giant fog wall up that blocks all line of sight through here. Then again, this video game loves having the AI just ignore the rules. God, fucking constantly. Shooting through walls and doors and floors and shit. Fucking bullshit.
Can't afford to let up.
On the move.
Let me guess, you guys aren't gonna walk in there at all because you put a fog cloud up, so you won't walk in there. Yeah, you won't walk in here because fog cloud, and I can't shoot out because fog cloud. Hey, someone finally decided to run in.
Can't give up.
Taste my fury.
I'm not above just sitting here until your dumb thing goes away.
What should I do?
I can skip turns pretty quick.
Got to focus. What's the plan?
Let's move over here, see if that changes things. Apparently that's... No? Well, where the fuck you going now? You literally can't do anything over there.
Talk to me.
Oh, the cloud guy run... Yeah, the cloud guy ran away, so we can't stop his cloud. I guess.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Another step forward.
Bet you anything. It won't let me shoot him. Oh, it will. It's not supposed to. That's fine. I'm blind in the fog, but I can somehow see through the fog.
Ready.
Ah, fog is gone. Motherfucker.
To the shadows. No escape.
Need to act fast.
This is your end.
Boo.
for a new approach. Sounds like fun.
My faith will protect me.
Ow. Just threw a rock at me. Fuck you, guy. Maybe she is part frog. Yeah.
Surrender their valuables, even after death.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Just the old bubbles.
I'll feel that one later.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Ooh, let's see here. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? He has spoken? What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Oh, man. On one hand, I want to select the asshole option. On the other hand, I don't. I feel like he'd be too interested. I mean, there's a random undead guy just talking to him. Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal. He does not view life as a currency. That's not really a... Depends on him. We'll say it depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge.
So smug.
I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay. Damn it. Stupid jugs. Ooh, had to sneeze again. I need to get out of this place. That acid just keeps damaging the door that I can't damage.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, motherfucker.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh yeah, he'll get detect thoughts. Or he can get detect thoughts. Decimal force was so cursed. Alright. No. Is the door still being damaged forever? No, no. Okay, nope, nope. All right.
The wizard was a useful.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Shut. I don't want to have acid spewing on my screen for all of eternity. On the.
Keep your distance, darling.
Why is there entanglement everywhere? I just don't understand why they did that.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Do we have
Times.
any more water?
Indolence breeds madness.
Can you throw? You can't throw. Too heavy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Fuck you, door.
Lackets will be done.
Can't throw him either, huh? Okay.
Best get going.
There. Now we don't have to worry about the acid all the time. Just had to break the door. That's all.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them.
What the fuck?
Cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
What? I did not realize that would break just because you were walking on it. This game is fucking trolling me at this point. Stupid vines. Okay.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
That guy's a piece of shit. I mean, he was kind of an asshole.
The nine hells! Open the gate!
But he goes real villainy arc to some extent in the last. Those thick little goblin ladies.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Yeah, the main protagonist shows up. That's nice.
Ready or not?
He dead. Ooh.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Ow.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shine up, bastards! For the...
Okay. What the hell does Rally do? It's temporary hit points. That's why it goes away when they get hit. Okay. I was wondering. Okay, she's got 13. So she probably has 14 deck saves. And but 13 AC, so this is 55. 50? Only 55? Okay. Yeah, we're low level. That makes sense. All right, she had to use. Only option. Huh. Huh. No. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Well, whatever. Just stay there, I guess.
Time to push my luck again.
We'll do it my way.
5 damage? Missed. Okay, well, you know, fair enough. Nope, slipping. Ow. Hey, kill him. Nice. Why do you keep arms of guarding a single person? It's like both his spells.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Nope. Jump. Are you? Fine, walk as much as you can. This fucker only has 9 health and it's been hit so many times it still hasn't died. It's crazy.
Still on my feet.
No more spells. I can't throw this on. Let's do dex checks. Dex checks will help Liz or will help Shadowheart actually land her Sacred Flames.
Over here.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna be shocked if any of these guys out here survive. Archer Lady, I think, might. Stop run. Ow. Oh, he broke my concentration, that motherfucker. That piece of shit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fuck me.
Let's find some prey.
Let's get up here. Ooh, thank God. Yep, he did. Out of all the people who should be dying here, it shouldn't have been him. It should have been this piece of shit, Eridan.
Victory awaits.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Level up time. Yes, more abilities, more power. Oh, right! And this is where I have to decide. Phantasmal Force is added to my list of abilities. So, because I'm a great old one, I got Detect Thoughts and Phantasm. Ooh, Detect Thoughts. So here's the question. Where the fuck is Detect Thoughts? There it is. What is the point of Detect Thoughts if you have illithid powers and you can always detect people's thoughts? I guess the difference is this one you can use all the time, and the illithid one I can only use on things who have the illithid thing in their brain. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. You can read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. The caster needs to focus on maintaining the spell. They can only cast one concentration spell at a time. Blah, blah, blah. That doesn't matter in the conversation. But it is considered a ritual spell. Alright, hold on. We're going to back the fuck out real quick. We're going to save it. Granted, I can always, you know, respec to deal with any issues. So we have Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creatures closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. This basically makes them go berserk and they just attack anything at all for 3 turns. Cloud of Daggers and Phantasmal Force. Deal damage to creature each turn. The type of damage changes. Changes to the last type the creature suffered. We'll also get Evard's Black Tentacles. Isn't that always a Warlock spell? That used to always be a Warlock spell. I guess it's a wizard spell now. That's weird. That is very strange. Evard's Black Tentacles was a Warlock spell in 3rd edition. Like, I'm pretty sure that was literally just a Warlock thing in 3rd edition, and now it's a wizard thing that Warlocks can get if they go this route. Strange. Odd. Confusing. Alright, we're going to try Detect Thoughts for now. I was thinking of taking this as originally going ritual feat, ritualist feat, and then getting Detect Thoughts that way. So part of my thoughts were ritualist, Detect Thoughts, and maybe find familiar. And if I was going to do that, then Pact of the Tome. This one gives you guidance, vicious mockery, which is useless, and thorn whip, which is who gives a fuck. You're supposed to be able to pick 3 cantrips. This is what you're supposed to be able to do with this thing, but they don't give you that. For whatever reason, they're like, fuck you. You don't get to pick cantrips. We've picked them for you. Yeah. Which is, which is fine. I would never have taken Vicious Mockery. I would have taken Shocking Grasp. Thorn Whip, useful, though. Where the ball... Okay, here we go. So, Pact of the Tome. That's it. Hold on. Where's... Why doesn't this state... Okay. Right, Deepened Pact. Pact of the Chain. Your familiar gains an extra attack. And Pact of the Tome, you would gain Animate Dead. That's cool. Haste. That's cool. Chain Call Lightning. That's cool. And you can do any of those on as a long rest. Yeah. So, if I go Pact of the Tome, I'll get Animate Dead. Which is cool. I know Animate Dead's also kind of a pain in the ass in this game. Like, it's not the most use. It's not whatever. And if we go Pact of the Blade, well, let me... Sorry, if we go Pact of Chain, we gain the service of a familiar, a fey spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be it can be an animal, an imp, or a quasit. And I believe a quasit is like pretty solid damage output. But this is bonus, so this is more castery. Guidance is useful, except for I always have guidance because I have Shadowheart with me. And I will... Shadowheart's like the only healer in the entire game, so she is going to be with me for the rest of the game. And I kind of like the idea of having the Quasit. Okay, yeah, they start her off as a battle master. What's the champion shit again? Champion gets improved criticals. Remarkable jump. You're master of your own body. Athletic prowess extends your beyond. Your jump distance increases by 10 feet. And then also remarkable athlete proficiency. You are a master of your own body. Your athletic prowess extends beyond the usual. You can add half of your proficiency bonus to any strength, dex, or constitution check that you are not proficient in. Oh, wow. Okay. That's sort of useful. At level 10, you get to pick a second fighting style. Ah. I wonder what fighting style Lae'zel has. Is it... I have no idea. I should look that up. I honestly think Eldritch, or I always think, I honestly think Champion is one of the better ones to add in as a, like, if you're going to add a little bit of fighter into your multi-class, I think Champion fits best. Like I did with Karlach, but it's not the best as just a base class. I kind of feel like Battlemaster and Eldritch Knight are better. Now the nice thing about doing Eldritch Knight is she'd be able to throw her weapon if need be, no matter what it is, and we would never have to rely on a bow or a crossbow. That's sort of the main benefit beyond the spells. And the spells are a little wonky. She doesn't really have the stats for an Eldritch Knight. We'll maintain the Battlemaster. Commander's Strike. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Disarming. Distracting. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you. Feinting attack. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. Goading, maneuvering, menacing, precision. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a security die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8. Oh, and then rally. Wow. Give them hit points. I think I'm going to go with Riposte because that's just sort of Githyanki thing. Well, every Githyanki in this game is prepared to parry nonstop. And pushing attack. Do extra damage plus push. Of course. So you die to add it to the result of an attack roll. And trip attack is very useful. Grab that later. Githyanki jump. Aid your allies. Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a plus a bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Each time the warded creature takes damage, the caster takes the same amount of damage. Protection from poison. Calm emotions. Units can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. Enhance ability. Throw a whole person in there. And a Starion, who looks like he pretty much always starts as a Trickster Rogue, which I honestly think Trickster Rogue makes a lot of sense for him. It just does make sense to me. Assassin. Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Assassin's Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, okay. I think I understand what they mean by this. So, Assassin Initiative. You are the deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Yeah. So, okay. I have a feeling what this means is that if I start combat with him stealthed and I shoot something, I'm getting my ambusher shit right here and they're surprised. But in this, especially in this mode, and the way it's supposed to work is that that's an ambush. I used my action. It sounds like this thing that'll start combat and I'll immediately get my attack again, which I'm I feel like it's not a part of the base D&D. But maybe it is. Maybe that's the whole point. No. They don't get any of this shit. They just get this one, the Assassinate Ambush. It's just called Assassinate. Starting a third turn, you're your deadliest when you drop to your drop on your enemies. You have advantage attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken their turn in combat yet. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. That's basically that. These two things are rolled into that one thing. And then this is added in. Okay. Okay. Well, this could prove most useful for starting combat encounters, to be sure. Because there's moments where he could literally just delete stuff later on. I'm gonna have him assassin. I do think Arcane Trickster fits him better, and maybe I'll switch that down the road. Metal fork. Okay. There we go. Accidentally pressed up on the damn thing.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Yeah. There's a freaking stuffed teddy bear.
One crisis after another.
Oh, my hand slipped.
What do we get? Brass locket? Slightly tarnished and opened with a mere flick of the thumb. No, I didn't want to... Huh.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended and now you're picking another. Relax. There's one goblin. There's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. You can cough my payment anytime now.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Ha! Yeah, no, you stand and watch back. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Sure, I'm not sure I'd say that's clever, but we'll let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Waste our time with idle bicker for once.
No, they're running away.
Try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Apparently, we need to find a healer. You okay there, bud? Got knocked the fuck out by that idiot.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
He ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? What brought you here, I guess? I'm going to ask for reasons I don't know why.
Elturel. We took shelter here after Knowles attacked us on the road.
Ah.
We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Oh, yeah. Maybe people should have stayed in hell.
It seems you're of a mind with our hosts here, but their ritual will force you out, too.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Good luck with that, sort of. I don't really care. Okay. Oh, there's a person here. Hello, person.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Yeah, sounds like you crossed paths with a Aradin before.
Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokes. Oh no, it's a very dead guy.
Get up, cannon!
That's a nifty outfit.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
You need to avenge this. Spill some goblin blood. He's dead. Stop wasting your time.
You're right. There's no point. Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Make someone pay for this.
More goblins. What's next?
Is she leaving?
Bloody goblin.
Oh! I know where she's going. Oh, this shit. God damn it.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. You know, I never found the bard when I was here. Oh, shit. Why do I always forget this fucker's up here?
They won't know what bit them.
Ooh. Was that? Oh, right, because he's surprised. So that was always a critical. Yes.
Victory awaits.
That was so much damage right off the bat. She doesn't have a charge attack. That part sucks. And I can't throw her weapon because we're not doing that. Then again, he has pretty low health. Maybe we will just throw the weapon. That didn't work.
The dance macabre.
Got to press on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Really? We're just gonna miss everything.
Got to keep fighting.
She does not have a ranged weapon. Okay. I'm gonna change that later. Hey, it should have. Nope. All right.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now they see me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What? Oh, right. Bugbear would have crushed your skull. That's the thanks I get.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Who? I know what an Irenes is. They're basically the devil version of a succubi. But she didn't say a name, and that makes me wonder who the hell that is. I'm not working for whatever devil it is you're talking
Then
about.
our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Okay.
Careful, I bite. Don't look now.
Well, Featherfall. Ooh. What's with the target? Is that the DC for it? Is the 10 there? I have no idea what the target means. Roll target 2. Roll target 7. Oh, is it saying my target is to get at least a 7? At least a 2? At least a 5? That's so confusing. The way that's just... God, whatever. I rolled a 5. So that is literally giving me what the roll needs to be.
Right. What now?
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh my God.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, what? Help, there's a thief? Why is she yelling there's a thief? Oh, right, because I stole from her. That's right. No, she realized her money's gone.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Aaron?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, what do we got here? Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you regain a one level spell slot when you land a critical hit with... Oh, wow. With Spell Thief? Oh, the name of the thing is Spell Thief. No shit there, bud. Jeez. Gloves of Missile Snaring. Intercept the missile from ranged attacks, reducing their damage by d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains d4 bonus to damage throw. Now, I really like that. And that is partly why I want to make an Eldritch Knight at some point. And literally build them for throwing shit at people. I just like the idea of it. Ringmail. Dragon's Grasp. Burned Alive. Deals an additional 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. Rain Dancer. Grey Water. I have a feeling I'm going to need those. Let's sell all of our shit. Let's go into barter mode. And these are 700 worth. gold do I have in total? 375. That already puts me... that doesn't put me over the target right now. That puts me at 700. Here's some skulls I found. This bear, oft torn and repaired, seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into moldering stuffing and threadbare patchwork. And Eldritch runes, Eldritch tablet. All right, we have almost 450 on the dot, which means we only need about 300. And we can click this to balance offer. Boop. And accept the trade. Because we need as many of those as we can get our fucking hands on.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sure thing, bud.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'd get out while you can. Goms will be back.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
Not you.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
That face.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who was the woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate. a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Wow, I don't care at all. I'm more concerned with about the I am more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Okay.
A splendid plan.
A splendid plan. Blah, 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 blah.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Bad news, you're all gonna die. He's strong. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Oh, oh, yeah, it's scared.
Good job.
No?
Now they're even more scared.
What is he? What are we can do? Well, all right. Well, you know, I was just giving them advice.
The goblins have forever. This is no fortress.
Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Or boring. See what he's looking at?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
First thought is money. How much money did I have? Not a lot.
Well, hello. For a skeleton key.
Wonder where I got those gauntlets of advantage of sleight of hand.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, yeah.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Looks so adorable for supposedly an intimidating bear. He just...
We could have taken those guards. I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. I could try.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Well, you got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of,
We don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on.
Okie dokie.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, it'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
The horny, it's the horny pig.
Speak.
Looking for a healer. Let me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
All right. I'll save when we get in here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
One of your guards aside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Read Kaga's mind. Sure, why not? It's weird that reading her mind. Oh, I totally forgot to check on the. I can always respec. Oh, please roll well. Yeah, that's it. That'll work. Yeah.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Yeah, she's a. Look at her smug face. She's like, yeah, yeah. Look at me, I'm so amazing. Yeah. Yeah, keep silent.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Yep, you killed her.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still
The
tried
longer
to
we
run.
stay here, the closer we come to reaching the same fate.
Oh yeah, I have detect thoughts on me, so I can. Okay, So I do get to use detect thoughts all the time now. Or on more things than I would otherwise be able to. Because I have that spell. And I can cast detect thoughts as a ritual. That's cute.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Not at all. That was quite a show.
Monsters both, then. Viper to viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Right must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
You do what you want. None of my concern.
Then
I
I
don't
was
care.
wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Write all you want. Refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom.
Okay.
Get out. We have no more business.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
I'm sorry, what reminds you of Dark Justice here?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. To be fair, that's partially true. But also, dogs are pretty fucking capable of some crazy shit, so we can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. This won't be a problem.
That's out of my hands. I think I've said all I want to on the subject.
So she said something about dark justiciars before she got all scaredy cat. The mural, they look like dark justiciars. Maybe these?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Oh, this is basically about the, yeah, Shar fucking everything up because it's what she does.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Mm-hmm. Just in case.
I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment.
More important than some. Yeah, I'll wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Humor my curiosity.
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly, are you infected? Is that why you're asking?
Oh, no, of course not. I ask everyone that question. Something crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
It's all like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Oh,
You need
she's
to be
lying.
quick. This way.
Nettie's gloves. Oh, literally no magic to them, they're just gloves.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So everyone's being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, we'll be asshole-ish. Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events?
I can merge your minds with anyone else that's infected?
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship? Kidnapped, infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I wish there was a lie option here. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. That's such a weird sentence.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Why is that door locked and them behind it?
Indolence breeds madness.
What in the fucking balls is going on?
Let's keep to the shadows. I can't even see a lot to pick. I can't even see a lot to pick.
Did she lock the fucking thing on her side somewhere? And why wasn't everybody inside with me? What the fuck?
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. We're gonna go dexterities.
Got to concentrate.
Uh, 11, so yeah, it's a 13, and she rolled. It also has disadvantage on dexterity checks. Right? Dexterity checks. Is this supposed to be against saves, or is it just skill checks? Because if it's against dexterity checks, that should be... Doesn't that count as saving throws too, or is it just ability checks? Because if that's the case, that kind of sucks. I mean, it's vastly less useful to like ruin their skill checks, since those rarely come into play in combat outside of like pushing or grappling. In which case, the only ones that are useful are strength or dexterity. Oh yeah, it literally says ability checks on pen and paper version. It would be nice if they... Maybe they do specify that and I just didn't notice it. Let's see.
Let's go.
On an ability of your... It just says an ability of your choice. Okay.
I'm ready. I am fury. I am death.
Oh, damn.
Time to strike.
Oh, wow.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Can't blame anyone for reacting with fear, but it might do to keep our condition on a need-to-know basis.
Can't blame it. Was it? She hears of the tadpole and thinks we can be bound. Drow's letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. M. Halson's Journal 1. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have yet. I had better record my further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Hastily written note. Dear Nettie, I trust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Roth. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure to have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm done, and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halson. Notes on drow parasite. Anatomically, sketches of both the drow and the lilithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seems unaware while alive. No visible signs of Ceramorphous on the cadaver. Oh, strange. Final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We gain nothing by chasing strangers. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Bottled eyeballs. Elixir of Sylvanas. Neutralizes the effects of all poisons. Blessed by the Oak Father himself. Wow. And then 2 good berries, which still drives me nuts that it only is 1 camp supply. Key of the Ancients, +1 nature. In Ketherick, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Missives of Candlekeep. Magic of the Weave. Oh, rune's supposed to go there. Right. A long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. The latest entry, written a 10-day ago, says, Cub. The word is underlined several times. Cool. On death and resurrection, yeah. Well, shit, sort of. Can we get out of here now?
Something over there.
Broken, but not too badly.
What got swatted? How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Like, am I just now forever, like, I don't know,
If this isn't important.
Maybe there's a... Drew the notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some of the words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found this shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Seriously though, I don't know how to get out of that room. She somehow locked the door.
Is that blood?
Like she locked this door somehow, being over here.
don't give me trouble now. I can't even see a lock to pick.
There aren't even like windows I could pretend to pass something through. Won't let me fast travel either. Oh boy. Put this on. Had to have it on my head. Okay. I thought that was specifically for this, but I guess the vault itself requires that. What was the... Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animal. Talk to Wrath. He has the ruin but won't give it to anyone, so be sure to... Who is Wrath?
All right. What now?
My little closet buddy. Meh. Conjured closet. It's got deadly claws. They can scare. And they can go invisible. Until it can just stay invisible the whole time. That's cool. And its claws do... It's just basic.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, short rest. Cool.
Let's get going.
Oh, that's Wrath.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
Yeah, the stake must be held accountable. They just murdered a child.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
Gaga seems pretty happy to rule. Who's the real leader then? I guess Halsin.
Master Halsin.
No.
Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Sounds like I'd better
It is
leave.
what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
I'm gonna save. Can't pickpocket without sneaking.
Still alive.
Okay.
So that's progress.
That's another. That's not how that works, but all right. It's all sleight of hand. You don't gotta crouch in front of people.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
What's that?
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
What are you talking about?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful.
Right. All right. You're just pissy at outsiders. I got some bad news.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
She felt no pain. No, she felt a lot of pain. She died to poison. There is no such thing as a... Well, there's probably some poison out there that makes it so you don't feel pain. But that's... No, she felt a lot of pain. Like a lot. She died wreathing in pain because she got bitten by a snake. Korga killed your daughter. Called her a parasite, a threat.
Korga? Korga did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Ooh. Yeah, sorry.
No.
I know. I think if you save the druids and it doesn't, it doesn't go to shit, you do kind of what my druid did, but she died and you let them know when you have the, I think when you have like the party at camp. Speaking of camp, let's go rest for the night. We're pretty worn out. Why are there 2 Gales at Gale? There's a Gale and a Gale. Gale's a mirror image? What the fuck? I never saw that before. What the hell is going on? I need to go close my window. It's too cold. Give me a sec. Okay. Now let's go speak to Withers. Oh yeah, this is something I wanted to do that I never bothered with. I'm gonna end up saving the game, and I'm gonna hire each individual hireling to see what clothing they have.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were starting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will they be joining me willingly? Don't care. Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look very ugly doing it. That's still my favorite line. It's just... Helpful, but no one's dead on my side at the moment. No one's dead on my side yet.
Indeed.
I should have talked about fair.
Fate, dost thou require a new
save
ally?
Hirelings.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
What? You have to... Okay. Well, I will deal with that later. I might also do that off stream so I don't waste time. Hello, Gale, in your mirror image, apparently.
Be with you in a moment.
Why are you setting your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Until quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Sure.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well at least finish it.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
Takes all week. We should be having a fever by now, graying skin even.
Exactly. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Yep. And don't care about you. Let's talk to Shouty.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Fair enough. That's very odd.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend.
Mm-hmm. He was talking a lot.
I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
Not yet.
Yet. Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Who in their right mind would think poison sounds painless? That has to be written by a person who only thinks of poison as like taking sleeping pills to kill yourself or some bullshit. Poison is incredibly painful. Just think of anything in the world that is poisonous. Anything at all. It's nothing but pain. I'm not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice.
Ooh, yeah.
One good swing and then nothing.
Now that's a good way to go.
But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
No, yeah, decapitation. I'm with you on that one.
Fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe.
Ooh, not a saw.
Or
No. Not a saw.
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. But that won't happen. I can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Yep.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Maybe it's a compliment. Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons.
Yay.
Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Okie dokie. So there is a special version of this little guy. There's a scroll, which I guess makes it a one-time use. Outside of being a wizard and writing it to your spell book, I don't know if there is another way of getting it. Realistically speaking, we should be able to write it if we have a ritual feat, or if the Warlock takes the shadow book thing at level 8. But they did not give us those options. They decided to neuter them greatly, which is a really big fucking bummer. Alright, rest. Auto select. No, we're not wasting 2 points this early on. pop those two. Full rest. It's kind of funny that we have him sneaking. Wait, what? Wait, what was... Okay. What was that? We were all sleeping, and Astarion was just stealthily creeping over this direction. That was it. He didn't try to bite us or anything. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That's funny. All right.
Take your eyes off my hands.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow. Yeah, all right.
Lower.
Yeah.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Y'all gonna stop running around so I can fucking talk to you? No, you're gonna just keep stop. Yeah. Stop moving.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a dab hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. Whatever. What do you mean by what do you mean by purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. Oh, these all changed positions. That's super. Nothing I love more than my hotkeys just swapping positions randomly. Ah, here they are.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
With pleasure.
Ooh. Yeah, we're fine. I love the lack of animation. She ain't got any on her. Alright.
What to do?
Oh, right.
Trust no one.
Close. Whatever. Okay. Lockpick? Can't reach. What the fuck is going on? What is with this trying incapable of reaching right now? Okay. Can we not interact with any objects now? We can interact with that.
What now? A crooked touch.
The fuck is going on? Can't reach this.
Never a dull moment.
Holy fuckballs. Okay, whatever. Let's wait, wasn't there... Oh. Perception failed.
Something over there.
Ooh. Well, we will find that out in a second here.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
Oh, fuck me.
Just stay clear.
Well. Fucking explodey mushrooms. So there's nothing back there. It is literally just, I guess that's where you get sent if you get caught doing something and gets like sent to jail. That's the jail they put you in, and then you can't escape, I guess. Kind of shitty they'd put you in a jail with an exploding freaking mushroom, though. Pretty messed up. Let's see what's this way. I don't think I can jump over here, can I? Oh, I can totally make that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Shall we?
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Ooh, gotcha. Yep, he gets his action and a bonus action after doing that. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rune of the Bear. Well, that thing's turned off. It must be a different bear. Doesn't matter.
We'll do it my way.
1 health left. 9 health. Let's put a damage to that. Ooh, God. Oh, that's good. Oh, auto crits are, they're spicy. I love them.
What's next, I wonder?
Boo.
My patience wanes.
Oh, she has a bow. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't see. She gets her. Basically, the way my last game was running, everybody had the talent he had. Because this is how this is exactly how, with how awkward this game is. This is how it should work. You should get an attack, and then you should get your action.
Don't want to think about my eyes itching.
Ooh, hold on.
Don't mind me.
Oh, right, her.
Let's spill some blood.
Doesn't have her action. Why does she have her action? All I did was... Now this... Okay, right, no, it doesn't have her action because this was all
from here.
The turn. There we go.
Ready or not?
So now we're getting it. Okay. Outside of normal range. That's outside of normal range. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I was smooth. Nope, well, he's not dead.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, that's a bummer. Can I? No, I can't loot him.
Keep your distance, darling. Welcome rescue.
Key of the Ancients. Don't I already have that? Yeah.
No time to rest.
Literally have Key of the Ancients right here. Yeah. Oh, there's a... Can I even get over here? I guess so. Ow. Ow.
Curious.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Let's get over here, everybody. Can little buddy get over there? Too high? Huh? Okay. Well, shit. I guess it's because he doesn't have the strength score, huh? He's only got a 5 strength. Which means he can only really jump 5 feet forward, I guess. I kind of feel like that should change based off the size of the creature. But,
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Imp has Sting. 1d4 plus 3, 1 to 6 poison conditional. Sting a creature, deals piercing damage, and possibly deals an additional poison damage. On saving throw, target takes no additional poison damage. So it has to hit, and then there's a saving throw to take poison damage, but not poison condition. They might also be poison condition for all I know. Oh, you also have invisibility. So he has fly. So the other guy has scare. And this guy has sting. So he has a better version. He has a better melee attack. Okay. And you can't do anything with him that you'd expect to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's try Mage Hand. Ooh, did I hit it just in time? Well, I turned it off.
Let's move.
We're literally perceiving the statues directly in front of us. Is that what's happening? Okay.
Move with care.
Charred key. A single silver key held on a long dead corpse in a druid grove.
Mind if I do?
Okay. Oh my god, get up. Out. Right. Ah, and this one will turn that one off.
Free for the taking.
And I didn't mean to add that to wares. There we go.
Eager for battle.
Be careful. There are traps about. Someone there?
Oh yeah. We got that. Hey, the key. What do we have? Nature's Snare. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. That's just on like hitting people.
Assume nothing.
She's carrying around a bunch of barrels.
What's in here?
Nope. There we go. Starion.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
So this was from the weird secret area in the south. This I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably, I mean, it definitely leads back into the grove, but I feel like this has to lead back in near where all the tieflings are. Or perhaps not. Poison cloud, poison cloud. This is definitely not. Well, that makes you wonder. Because this door, if this just leads out here. That's not useful. I mean, it's useful in a general sense, but not like... I thought it was going to lead to, like, the vault. That's what they were talking about. But I guess the vault is just that... You know what? Now that I think about it, that room is the vault room. Okay. And that's just an exit to leave the vault room. Or to get inside. What?
Something over there.
Oh, right. we spotted the door we came out of. Man, we are just so perceptive. Dragon egg mushroom. Okay. The fuck? What are you doing here?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you?
Yes.
Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Are they all going to be with me, or am I stuck by myself with Raphael right now? Because none of them were, like, in the conversation.
Middle of somewhere.
If I switch to them, are they... See, that's what bugs me. I don't want to be in that conversation by my character self. Very, very much do not want to be. Because I would like to get other people's opinions on the whole thing and not just be me, you know?
Something over there.
Uh-huh. So we've pretty much seen everything except for... I literally don't see anything that could lead to this. I think this is just going to be a black void forever.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Illithid wisdom, I will go where I wish. It's a good thing Illithid wisdom has such low DC checks, because I don't have the wisdom score for it.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Sure, hold us
Your
there.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Edwin?
Do you have
and
orders
Edwin?
for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
He's my long-lost cousin. What happened to your brother, exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute
Yes.
is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Indeed. Indeed. So these fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Yes, you need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
Yeah.
You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Yeah, okay. I'll catch right up, bud.
The Absolute. Same as that goblin's Sazza. Curious.
Seems
Speak
as
with-
though the Absolute's attracting followers from all kinds of places.
Lazo.
So the tadpole gives us the
I mean,
ability to
Astarion.
influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
No, this is just me reiterating one of the three opinions. It's hilarious I happen to have these three exact in this exact situation to have this specific setup. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them. Before we make any rash decisions. No, my guy's about just being like, what's that? Interesting eldritch powers? Well, yes. Shove them in my face. Such powers of manipulation could be useful. If it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Now, to the dwarf.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let my body guide me. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Give me it. Give me the power.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Yes, vile indeed.
We'll not find purification here.
Those more magic vines. For no reason.
Do you think your kin search for you, Laser?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Motoroid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Save?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
No, no. Camera. Okay, talk to her.
Absolute. Protect us.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Carefully now. Oh, y'all are running. Y'all making bad choices.
stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, goody. Okay, so this isn't showing me what the DC checks are, just what it is and what my bonuses are. Okay. Trust your... Absolute has 5 bonus. Yeah, okay. I mean, about 5 DC.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Should mind my step.
Oh, yeah, the force me all into that. Then. Oh, good. He is stealthing. That's good.
This way.
I don't know why it forced me into combat with them. Ooh, he's been commanded to halt. How the fuck is he outside normal range? Owlbears constantly confuse me at their ranges. Like, that looks like it's inside my range. I'm like, nah, fecky. I'll take it anyways.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Christ. I don't have any ranges for any of this shit. Alright. Sure, I'll give it to that idiot.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. Got to focus.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break. Cutting to the chase.
The angle looks like this is further away from what I was looking at originally, but it looks like these look like they should be the same distance away, and they're not. This one's in range and this one's out of range. Okay.
They won't know what bit them.
Ready. On my way.
Oh yeah. I don't know why they make that roll initiative. You'd think they could just copy her initiative order and just use that. It exists. It's there. They should be able to use it. Distressed? It has sustained damage to its eye. It cannot make critical hits and has disadvantage on perception checks. Oh, shit. Okay.
I will ascend. Make way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Wow, these guys halting this thing over and over again makes this a lot easier.
Let's find some prey.
I'm assuming makes it a lot easier, I should say, than fighting it. I mean, it definitely makes it easier than fighting it normally. I did not fight it on my other playthrough, though, so...
I am death. Let my name be known.
Hey, he's almost dead.
I can't even catch my breath.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
That is so sad.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Yeah, let it live.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins
Oh,
to
fuck
eat
me.
his mother.
Yeah, okay. It's an owlbear.
Cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
One or the other.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Yes. It just starts eating its dead mother. It's like, Mom? Mom, are you there? Oh, you're okay. Well, I'm gonna start eating you now. You're lunch. Head of a broken spear. Jeez, that's fucked. Oak Father's Embrace. Order of Nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. That's dumb as shit.
Always room for more? An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Jadwar.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Yeah, badly does it hurt.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
And you're positive.
Positive.
All right.
You can trust me on that.
Okay. Lazo.
I have a confession.
Okay.
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I can assume there is a compliment on the isn't coming.
I don't pay compliments.
I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I love this. Sure thing. I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend. Sure. I'm gonna save right now because I'm curious if the hot Yankee girlfriend is good or bad. Mostly for a future playthrough.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Okie dokie. We gon' fuck. Alright, old balding man.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Sir, what now?
I would assume be on your hunt then.
Right, we will. Bry will know where to look. Thank you, true soul.
Sure. Big idiot.
Oh, wow.
What's the point of going up there? Ah. Yeah, that's survival check right now. Asterion. Okay, we got our little whatever thing. And it is 4 a.m. I need to get going. Get over here first, though. All right. New save. I'm going to get going. I will be back on Thursday. Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Same as always. Later.